Ladies and gentlemen, cats and kittens, boys and girls, I'm Carbonor. Welcome to my channel. I hope all is warm and well in your world today. Things are pretty cool here. Pretty cool, as you know, as always. Gotta get the thumbnail going here. Do 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 do. I didn't do anything today off stream. I was busy recording some of the wrestling videos. So sadly, I missed one of the things from yesterday's um, daily challenges. But hey, it's not going to kill me. Do 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 do. All right, let's get the phone sorted. And all right, we are good to go. Good to go. Close all this shit over here up. Yeah, I was recording wrestling, the wrestling videos, and working on my album covers. Well, one. It's almost done. Okay. I definitely think it looks much better with the AI images of the girls as opposed to the 2K WWE 2K version of the girls. Looks much better. I have all the elements put together in it. Now all I'm doing now is just kind of cleaning it up. Just kind of cleaning it up. I probably won't be using that just yet. No big deal there. Let's go, doggy. Daring me too. I get it. I get it. Okay. Well, let's see. What do we still need to work on her? Let me load it. Because it's not going to show me otherwise. Gun's done. I mean, the sword's essentially done. It's not a big deal. If excuse me, assign it. I mean, that's not really a big deal. It's not going to alter any of the stats. Just assigning it. So that's no big deal. We can that'll just happen eventually. We'll not worry about that. And I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do here. I think we're good on her shit. I think so. Made her gun a little more powerful. That fucking sword is the most powerful weapon that I've got, so she's not doing too bad. She's not doing too bad. What do we got going on with the battle pass? Acquire copper. Acquire modules. Chill active skills. That'll be easy. Okay. That'll all be pretty easy. We're still working on this shit over here. Breach tracking. That's gonna be the tricky one, I think. I just have a feeling that one's gonna be the tricky one. Are we looking over here? Yeah, everything goes to. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Melee weapon. Like I said, that is pretty much almost entirely nail. Okay. So, I guess we'll get our money. We'll start off getting our money. Who should we send after the money? Let's send Bunny. Fuck it. Let's send Bunny. Wait, here, put your helmet on. You're going out into combat. Going into combat. Need proper safety attire. Where's your orange visibility vest? Because we should all leave our house every day with an orange visibility vest. Just in case, you never know. You never know. You could be in the middle of the city on your way to work and then bam! Make a wrong turn. You're in the fucking mountains. If you didn't have your orange visibility vest, you might get shot.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane. Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Good work, buddy. Oh shit! Good morning, sir. You must have had a 3-day weekend or something. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Dried up snowflake. Okay. And we'll do sharing for the other money. We'll go in her standard. I did not have a very productive fall. Well, I mean, okay. I can't fully say that because I did win at Fall Guys. So, I was going to say I didn't have a very productive Fall Guys Fortnite Friday. But then I remembered I did. Because I won at Fall Guys. And I came in second once on Fortnite. So that's not so bad, really. That's not so bad. Let's see, Serp says, the problem with long weekends off is going back to work. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. I have enough of a problem with that when it's just the next day. You give me like 3 days off in a row and I'm just like, oh, why do I have to go back? Can't I just like not ever again?
Descendant, this is a phase separation bay, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires...
Now, I've added some cores to this gun, so it might be a little better than it has been. Yeah, it's a little better than it was. It's a little better than it was.
Continue to insert artificial brains into the computing device. If you overload the device, the veil will...
A little better than it was. Didn't really have anybody in the chat for either of the games. I had Rebecca came back again, but much like last time, all she was wanting to do was solo stuff. And then I think I upset one of the guys who was there, I think last week for Fortnite, that I chatted with a little bit, and I mistakenly kind of forgot his name, and I think I might have offended him. So that sucks. I didn't mean to. Not like I intentionally forgot, but you know. It's not always easy to remember people's names. People have some weird names. And then you throw like numbers and shit in them, and my brain, it's like, it's hard to remember them. Especially when it's just been, you know, one occasion where I've chatted with you. After 2 or 3, I'm not going to have a problem remembering your name, but after just one, it's like, yeah, forgive me if I haven't committed you to memory yet.
If you overload the computing device, it will create an opening to attack the command.
So I may have hurt his feelings in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Which is totally not my intention, because he was a pretty cool guy.
Exhilarating.
Oh, I forgot to use my fucking gold bonus. Damn it. I just remembered. Serp says, I did actually catch the end of your Fortnite stream. He was typing in caps for some reason. And I did see you come in second. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was a heated one. Once I get about like 5 or 6 kills under my belt, I'm like, okay. I think I'm in the zone on this one. Sometimes I can feel it. I can feel it happening. It's just like, okay, and then I get all nervous and shit. And sometimes, man, if they get the drop on you, it's just like you're just like, fuck. They get that first shot on you, and you just know you're done. Yeah, I don't know why he was talking all in caps. I don't think he did that last time. But I don't know. I hope I didn't upset him. It was not my intention. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get rid of all this. Jesus Christ, all these. Fucking hell. Okay. Let me just drop some of these. Oh, excuse me. Is that better? That one might be better. We'll keep it. I know it's not everybody's game, but I just like it. Fortnite. Fall Guys too, really. They're both just fun, little, time-wasting, entertaining games. You don't have to put a whole lot of thought in it. Serp says, yeah, I don't think forgetting someone's username after one encounter is a reason to be offended. Well, I would hope not. But, some people, Serp says Fall Guys is fun but frustrating. Yeah, yeah. That's part of the joy in it. That's why I'm stressing that I won't do one-on-ones, because part of the entertainment with that game is that there's so goddamn many. It's just chaos. It's just chaos when you get a full 32 run participants. It's just insanity. And when it's just one-on-one, it becomes just there's no chaos. It's just, okay, let's just both run as fast as we can to the finish line, and then that's not fun. That's not entertaining. Serp says Fortnite is not my cup of tea, but I respect it. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you can look at it as like shooter practice, for other games that you might be more inclined to want to play. And I have so many fucking skins in that game. So many skins. But after playing it for probably over 5 years now, you're gonna acquire a lot of shit in the game that you played for 5 years. Okay, all that's taken care of. Now, on to other things. Damn it. Let's do... I want to do this one. Well, I really like this one. The color scheme that I gave it. Let's see, do I need anything today? I guess we could do Secret Garden. Serp says, I do have one victory royale under my belt, though. I was fully carried by my kids, and to be completely honest, literally carried. I was being carried on one boy's shoulder as the other won the match. LOL. Wow. That's funny. Scorp says I'll take the win. Yeah, a win's a win. A win is a win. I mean, if you were playing as a team, so long as the team wins, you win. Now I've got get probably 50 something wins altogether. I've only got, I think, 8 since I've been recording them for YouTube. But altogether, I think I've got, yeah, I think it's 50, a little over 50. But I have a strategy I don't know if many people respect. I mean, I try to avoid combat as much as I can. I mean, if it arises, if it, you know, if something gets in my face, or it's like, you know, I kind of don't have a choice, I'll engage all day long. But what I try to do is stay towards the outer, you know, right in front of the storm, essentially. Right at the outer ring. And then just work my way in slowly and try to, you know, just keep opening chests, keep upgrading the weapons, you know, that I find. It's like, ooh, purple. That's better. I'll get that. That kind of thing, you know. So I don't know how respected the stealth approach is on Fortnite. I've heard people complain about it. I'm not exactly I'm not a camper, you know. I just don't like, you know, foam at the mouth when I see somebody running by and be like, I gotta go kill that person. Because really, how many people you kill has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not you win. It's just being the last one standing. So you could have no kill, just one kill. As long as that one kill was the other person who was left. So let's do that. Lay down, badass. My guy didn't want to die. See, Serp says, if you want to do more firearm damage with Serena, swap her red mod to him. Then just make sure to only use your number 4 in the air. Jumper wings just don't be touching the ground. She gets massive buffs. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that out. See, Serp says, and the damage and her damage scales off her HP. More HP, more damage. Yeah, that I knew. That's why she has one of the highest HPs of my characters with 25,000. I believe it was Rick who had told me that HP was an important thing for her. my God, are you not dead yet? How many fucking lives do you have? Jesus Christ. Die, dude. Jesus. Those guys put a fight. But then all the girls on the second page, they all have a shitload of stuff that needs to be done still to them. Their weapons, everything. So sometimes they run into things that, you know, a little bit of a struggle for them. Oh, excuse me. We'll do Nell. I haven't done Nell in a bit. Or not Nell. Luna. Black Crows. That's a good band. Black Crows. They were essentially modern Southern rock. The Black Crows. Very cool. I like this one. I like this one. Surf asks, am I doing these for the event? I think actually just out of habit. I'll be honest, I think it's just out of habit. Serp says, you have to speak to Eckhart every day. I will talk to him as soon as I get back up there. Good morning, Loy. How's it going, dude? Glad to hear it. Lloyd says it's glowing. It's going good. Glad to hear it, ma'am. Oh, I'm contemplating a cup of coffee. Oh, somebody dressed like me. I like mine better. I like mine better. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go make a cup of coffee because I just remembered that I have one of those. I just happened to go to the store for cigarettes tonight. And they had some of the chocolate chip muffins that I rave about so often. And I just remembered I've eaten my supper. I had spaghetti, by the way. Spaghetti and baked potatoes. They were small baked potatoes. Normally I just have one, but sometimes when you get a bag of baked potatoes, sometimes there's big ones and sometimes there's not big ones. Did I leave my oven on? That was stupid. That was stupid. I'm gonna try to get to the store later today and get some more mozzarella cheese and Parmesan so I can turn the leftover spaghetti into baked spaghetti Parmesan. That's one of my favorite things to do with leftover spaghetti because all you got to do is take some aluminum foil, like curve it up into a ball, not a ball, a bowl, so it makes it kind of like a deep pan. Put the spaghetti in, cover it with some mozzarella, cover that with some Parmesan, throw it in the oven for a little bit, and you've got it is the best thing to do with leftover spaghetti. It really is. And as I've said, spaghetti is one of those awesome foods that it's very inexpensive and you can feed an army. You can fucking feed an army with it. Okay, coffee is working. Coffee is working. Coffee, she's a working. Okay, did I miss anything? Anybody say anything? Lloyd says, sort of the mac and cheese, sort of like mac and cheese, but spaghetti. Yeah, basically. I got the idea from Fazoli's. I don't know if you've ever heard of the fast food restaurant called Fazoli's. It's essentially Italian fast food. It's hit or miss, but one of their best things, they're fucking amazing. But their baked spaghetti Parmesan is fucking awesome, and that's where I got the idea. One day I had leftover spaghetti, and I was like, how can I make this a little better? And then it was like baked spaghetti Parmesan. I could just do that in my house, and I realized that yes, indeed, I can. It is fairly easy to do. Okay. Get rid of my junk. What's going on? Money. Money, money. Okay, that's different. That's different.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Calm down. Start there. I guess we'll do that one. Oh, I have to accept it. Okay. Special operation on hard. Is that you guys? Yes. Wait. We need somebody else. Ninja Nail. Let's go. Is it any of these, or is it just these? It's just those. Okay. Well, I want to do this one. This one I don't have to protect anything. Oh my god, I know which one this one is. Shit. This one takes a day and a half.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. Forming the defensive unit. Clear them out.
What do you mean we?
So much security. Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something. enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing. I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus.
Then you're not checking it out yourself.
I'm sure you've got this, right?
If you're sending me to do it, you're not checking it out yourself. I'm just, you know, this is, be truthful. You're not doing shit.
Hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the crop of info. Don't be trying to hide. Don't be trying to hide. That's not gonna do you any good. Descendant. We've detected another high-level vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
My headphones fell off. I was scratching my ear and my headphones just went bloop. Bent my mic, so I'm not sure. Is this back to where it was? Came Can you hear me fine?
There's something weird about the energy flow in the and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
You ain't dealing with shit, woman. Sir says yes. Okay, good.
Bastards. Damn it. Another tough enemy. Descendant, do your thing. Descendant. We need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the... another high-level focus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
One more round.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more intense forces.
Again, you keep using this word "we." You use it pretty frequently. And I've yet to see you lift a finger. I'm just curious what we you're talking about. You mean like the royal we? Like we as a unit? Because if we're going singular, you know, talking about individuals, I am the individual. And I suspect you're on a comm station somewhere with a nice warm cup of coffee, maybe some tea, maybe even some kind of breakfast pastry. Looking at a screen with a bunch of numbers and little green dots telling you where people are, but you're not right here. Trust me, there is a difference between those two. Who's left?
Oh my god. I think they get tired of it at some point. Vulcans abandoned broken? It's gone off again. Go. Another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Shit.
Okay. Leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do that 4 more times. But I'm going to take this moment now that I have one to go get my cup of coffee. To go get my cup of coffee. Do, 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 do. Swear, sometimes when I walk out of my room, my cats are draped across my furniture like they're in a Salvador Dali painting. What do you want, Ash? What do you want, dude? No, that's no bar. What do you want, no bar? What's the matter, no bar? What's the matter, boy? What you whining about? Huh? What you whining about? What you whining about? No bar is one of the 2 cats that I have that should anything ever happen to me, nobody will ever find them. When anybody walks into my house, those 2 cats literally crawl into the walls. I don't know where they go. They just fucking disappear. And I don't see them until whoever those people are leave. They just disappear. Oh, we got a gate crasher coming up? Okay. I can go do that. I can go do that. That's why I do 400, Serp says. Or I can't help make that one go quicker. Or I can help make that one go quicker. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Alright, let's switch to player. Oh, excuse me. I can do this. Out of there before they restart that bitch. That one is so easy to get just sucked into. You just drive by at the wrong time, and suddenly you're in a mission. I might be in it right now, and I don't even know it. I'm too close.
Time.
Damn, I got a lot of shit for that mission. Jesus. It's still going. For fuck's sake. Oh, it finally stopped. Yeah, I got a shitload of stuff. It's crazy. Somebody leave? Oh, there they are. Dog, where are you going? Get over here. I said, get over here. Dog. Being very defiant, and I do not appreciate it. You want a Scooby snack or not? Okay. No Scooby snacks for you.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Why is my dog the only one that's walking around? Everybody else's is being behaved. Alright, any second now. Get ready, dog. That's not ready. That is the opposite of ready. Now that's better. That's better. Okay. Any second now. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get me when I'm under his foot. He doesn't seem to want to let me out from under his foot. I did some pretty good damage on that one. Not as much as I was thinking. Seemed like I was doing more than that. Seemed like I was doing more than that, but 369 million is not bad. Could have been worse. All right. Anything going on? No. Okay. Back to Albion. All right. What I miss? Okay. You still up and about, sir? Glade. Sweet. When I get here, one sec. Let me see what I got here. Here comes the purple turtle. Alrighty. What's up? Alright. Give this one another shot. I'm wondering, I think I might be, oh, excuse me, I think I might have done enough to Freyna to be able to go through that one mission that I love sending her through, but on hard. I've done some stuff to her since then, so there's a possibility that I might have her souped up enough. As long as she can pop the shield bubbles.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your
think
help.
she can.
These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something.
Oh, I see.
It's gone off again.
I was like, why isn't my thing lasting longer? And then I
Another
realized.
tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
And then I realized I had turned off my berserker mode.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the soldiers. Every last one. I'm sure you got this right. Oh, hell. I can hear a energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces. Bastards. Damn it. Oh, another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing. Descendant, we need to make sure it's safe enough for the construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Quit deactivating my berserker mode every time we clear one. No, it's not. It's because I'm jumping on my back.
It's like we've
Never
stirred
mind.
up a hornet's nest.
Never mind.
Detected another high-level vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Damn, almost 1 million. That's not bad.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces. think they'd get tired of it at some point. The Vulcans commanding them must be somewhere nearby. Descendant, do your thing. Okay, leave the rest of me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
Yeah, that was much quicker. Much quicker. Oh. See, that still annoys me. Why sometimes you get fucking an eternity and sometimes you get like 10 seconds. I don't understand why there's a differentiation between any of the words. Any of the fucking words. Missions. Don't understand it. What do we get, by the way? All right. Let's see. Do I have to go to Eckert to get the reward? There's an imposter.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
That's unnecessary. Let's see. Let's see real quick. What do I need? I need one of these. All right.
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence.
I know.
How can I help you?
I was just here. I was just here. There we go. All right. Let's see. Do some void vessels. Get those knocked out. Damn it. We ain't even doing my heart. See if anybody else wants to join. I was on mute. Sorry. I was on mute. My bad. Did you get anything good? I just got another one of those stupid chests. All right. Hold on, I'm getting a screenshot here. Look towards me, Daya. Daya. Hey, Daya. 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 There we go. All right. Okay. Let's run this one again. Give it one more shot. What might be because you changed character? Oh, you couldn't open. Oh, that sucks, man. What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Gaia, up.
Exterminating. The end.
No! Come on, cord. Fucking resource boxes. All that bitch wants to give me is resource boxes. Swear to God. All right, let's is it really? Damn. You got a resource box too? It gives those out like candy. Oh, you were? Serp says, but I was hoping for it. What outfit is that? Oh, that's Glay's new outfit. Okay, I don't hate that as much as I thought I did. I might have to get that one after all. Maybe. Alright, we're home. Take the mask off. Alright, let's do
the space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
let's do some void intercept challenge. Let's do a void intercept challenge. Do you think we can make it through that? You think you can carry me through it? Let me...
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. I could use those cores. Is this one like the Purge challenge, in that you can only do it once a season too? Oh, okay. I'm waiting for you to appear. There you are. I'll be surprised if we beat it, sir. Yeah, especially with just me. Oh, he got me.
I think I'm dying.
Oh, hell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh. I knew as soon as I squatted down to help you, he was going to hit me with a missile. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. He's at the spawn point. For fuck's sake. How is that fair? How is that fair? He's at the spawn point. That shouldn't be. All right. We just won't tell anybody about that. We'll just keep that between me and you. This is the crackhead turtle on meth too. Yeah. Yeah, he can be like an asshole sometimes. Like when he decides that he wants you dead, you're fucking dead. He will just fucking focus on your fucking ass. You've not beat the challenge yet? Well, you know what? I think it would probably be a lot easier to beat that one if you didn't have to have a private party. You know what I'm saying? If you could just randomly do it with people, it would be, it'd be much easier.
Have you completed preparations?
It's dumb that that makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, fuck.
Need help! Damn it!
You get like all of us with that fire. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. He saw me coming that time. He saw me coming through the air preparing my meteor. And he fucking blew out the exhaust so that I fucking landed in the goddamn exhaust. Even though I threw my fucking
We
thing
want
at
no
him.
future.
Fucking bastard. Alright, let's do that again. It kind of excites me that I can acquire these green tickets now. Because there for like a year and a half, it was like one of those things that I would look at and be like, gosh, I'd like to have those. And now I can get them. It's crazy.
Feel my power.
It's aggroed on me, everybody. Take your best shot. Fucking hell. Yeah, sometimes he's just an asshole. And he's completely unpredictable. You never know which fucking way he's gonna decide to go. All of a sudden he could turn on a fucking dime and then you're just like right in his face and you're like, oh shit. Damn, we need to get Lil Z to go through it with the challenge. Why are you shooting me? Okay. I think Little Z may be having some sort of technical issues. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do this. Damn it! All right, we'll have to get through this one quick so we can go do the wall crasher. Proton Cookie. I recognize that name. Now he's fucking walking on me. To make sure that nobody can fucking save me. Because he's an asshole.
Thanks for that, Dyer.
He does that a lot too. It's like he'll wait for you to start healing somebody and then he'll just turn around and just start fucking blasting you. It's like he fucking knows. They've got good AI on these motherfuckers. $14.32. Alright. Let's go do the wall crasher. Oh, they do cap at 1,500? Okay. I didn't realize that. Well, that's dumb. And they reset to 0 when the season ends. Oh, okay. I totally did not know that. I'm glad you told me, because I would have been pissed. I'd have been screaming and hollering. I'd been like, where'd my green tickets go? Serp says, yeah, that's why I told you. You know me so well. You already know what's going to set me off. Serp says, now I'm assuming it's season end and not when they rotate the boss. Oh, okay. See, now that I've got all these tickets, I'm anxious for them to come out with new outfits. Oh, excuse me. Do they rotate? Do they, like, old ones come back through. Okay, excellent, awesome. Because I want that one. I don't know which one it is, but it's the one that has like the. I'm not dancing. Look at me. Do I look like a dancer? It's a very strange dance. Very strange dance indeed. Motherfuck. I was literally inside his foot attacking him. Right, literally inside his foot. That was pretty weird. Yeah, I feel like doing some Forbidden Sanctuaries. Get a couple of those in. see if I can get that one part that I need. He asked, Serp asked what my target percentage is. When you know, 55.6 right now. lose somebody? I thought we had somebody else with us, and they just disappeared. Maybe they were intimidated. Maybe we scared them. Or maybe they just couldn't see what the fuck was going on because of my fire. Which either is possible. Alright, let's see. I haven't even checked the last 2 times to see if I got anything. Nope. Still need the DNA part. Still need the DNA part. We got a mother-daughter duo with us here. Oh, and you. So we got a mother and twins. Oh, you fucking kidding me? How the hell did that happen? Gen parts. 66.7% now. All right, what time are we looking at? All right. Let's do another one or two.
Exterminating.
Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I got a part, but not the one I need. Ain't that about a bitch? All right, one more. My God, it's all the blues. Good Lord. Where'd you go? Son of a bitch. Nope. Damn it. Ah. We're getting close to another wall crasher. Want to go see if we can do a mission down there? Oh shit, I've already left you. I saw you say we can do one more. I saw it too late. We'll go. Well, I can get it from here. I think I was already leaving. Excuse me. Cross your fingers. No. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Very much like I said, though. That's the last one I need, so of course it's going to give me shit trying to get it. I got all the other dudes like it wasn't nothing. But the last one is going to be a pain in the ass. Nope, nothing else down here. Nothing else down here at the moment. You gotta give Blair credit. He's got style. He's got showmanship. And I reckon we'll do this one and I will call it a stream. See a bunch of people coming in and out. Y'all saw something that you liked here today? Maybe you could consider subscribing. If you aren't already, that'd be super awesome. 89 away from the 500 needed for the next major milestone of the channel. So any help y'all could give me would be super, super awesome. Is that Serp says, is that cause he's a chef? And I do recall you saying chefs are typically on something. LOL. That, I mean, yeah, Probably. Probably. Probably feeds that giant turtle. Yeah, I know. I can regenerate myself with flame, so why in the hell does fire hurt me? That don't make no sense. Serp says, yeah, I've thought that since the beginning with all the elements. Yeah. I mean, if like flame is your power or poison is your power, it seems like you should have some sort of a natural resistance to it. And especially with Blair, like I said, one of his abilities is to absorb fucking MP and HP from fire. So, like, you know, like I said, you would think that if somebody shot fire at him, it would just make him stronger. Now we're sitting here waiting for the wall crusher. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Where you at, wall crusher? The longer you keep us waiting, the worse it's going to be on you.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Well, it is too damn late now. Jesus. We're already in the middle of some shit. Well, we're about to be. Anyway. quick. That took no time at all. Back to Albion. Here we go. Back to Albion. Land over here. So I can check on my research. Oh, how I love 420. Road Rage. I love your dog's name. Road Rage. That's awesome.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
I might as well get these two pieces going. Let's get another one of them. Wait, what? Yes. Get you going. And you going. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, wow. SERP says if you have the app on your phone, you can check, collect, and start research while off the game. Oh. That's cool. I don't think that I would have much use for it. But that's pretty cool. Yeah. It also has a daily login for gold. Like a lot of gold. Oh my god, at all this shit. All right, that was a shitload of those. Oh, okay. He said, Serp says you get 100, what? You get 100K every day. Then also day one is another 100K day. 7 is 1.2 million plus 300,000 copper. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Consume copper shards. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Okay. Upgrade a module. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll do it.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't guess it matters, really. Alright, there was that one. Oh, okay, cool. I will have to do some of those later. Serp says, and Ancestor mods are half price to re-roll this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. To do that, because I've got a... Where are they at? Where are they at? I should have a shitload of those. Where the fuck are they? There they are. 700 of those I have currently. And they'll probably all just waste away like on one module. They get you with the fact that it like gets exponentially gets more and more expensive each time you do one. That's where they get you. You don't realize that suddenly you're using like 1,000 or more. You're like, fuck. Okay. Like I said, I believe we're going to call it stream there. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Those of you who were in the chat, thank you, guys. Lloyd, Serp, as always, pleasure, sir. Always pleasure. And for you lurkers out there who are all shy and don't want to talk, that's okay. You don't got to talk. We respect that you're here. Either way, showing your support. Appreciate you. If any of you groups of people saw something here that you found entertaining, maybe it made you laugh or chuckle or smile, you just like watching me and Serp tearing shit up, maybe you can see your way clear to leave me a like, a comment, a share, or a subscribe. You know the drill. You've been doing this long enough. Any one of those things is immensely helpful for the channel. Helps it grow, helps it flourish. All the things. All the things. Puts me in front of people. Gets me in that algorithm. And that's beneficial for everybody. I'm very close to the first major milestone of the channel. The first milestone of the channel is like 50 subscribers and like 100 watch hours or something. It's ridiculously small, but this one is one of the big ones because it opens up super chats and memberships, and that's massive for the channel. So if you could help me out with that, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you would choose to support the channel in another way, you will find on my YouTube community page links to my Ko-fi and my Patreon. Totally optional, totally up to you, but it's there should you want to do that. And as well, all contributions will be greatly appreciated. While you're at all that stuff, check out the rest of the shit on my channel. I have a crazy amount of stuff on my channel. You would not believe it. I have over 1,200 videos on my channel. Yep, that's the number that I just threw out there. 1,200. It's crazy. Crazy amount of videos. All sorts of shit to entertain you. I've got concerts I've been to. Some good quality footage, good quality sound. Shot on a good phone, and I was pretty damn close on some of them. Pretty damn close. I have original music that I write the lyrics to, and I stress, because I feel it necessary to stress, that I write the lyrics to. I know a lot of people have some pretty heavy bias against AI stuff, and that's understandable, but don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. It's not all bad and evil. This is not the beginning of Skynet. Okay? So just calm down, everybody. Just calm down. And I give life to those songs through an AI app in the form of a 4-piece all-girl metal band called The Circle. They are Winters Lane, lead vocals and bass, Rose Rolando, rhythm guitar, piano, and additional vocals, Olivia Burnstorm, drums and additional vocals, and Yvette Raynette, lead guitar and additional vocals. If you like chick metal, if you like chick rock, trust me, I think you will dig it. Just put it aside for a minute, check out something new, and be like, oh wow, this isn't half bad. And I'll be like, see, I told you, I wouldn't steer you wrong. I mean, what kind of person would I be if I did that? Come on. And you can find the lovely ladies of The Circle every Wednesday night on Wicked Wednesday Night. That is the female division of my original character simulated wrestling federation. The men's division is every Monday for Monday Night Mania. Then I also have a female celebrity federation that is every Tuesday. That's Tuesday Night Download. I've got a DC versus Marvel coming soon. I've got upgrades for the men's division and for the for the Female Celebrity Federation. Serp saying I'm waiting for the remasters. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. And every morning between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. ish, depending on my real world work schedule. I'm usually late. That's just a curse that I have to live with. But I'm here every morning playing the first Descendant, as you saw us do today. Sometimes I'm joined by members of the chat. Sometimes they're just here to give me moral support as I struggle to build my characters for ultimate power. And sometimes they just make fun of the way I build my characters. But a fun time is had by all regardless. So we'd love to have you here. Come on back anytime. Keep an eye out for it. Every Friday, I do Fall Guys Fortnite Friday. Which is, you'll never guess what I play on Fall Guys Fortnite Friday. You're probably sitting there going, I can't imagine. What could it be? What could it possibly be? It's a puzzler, isn't it? But of course, it's Fall Guys and Fortnite. Much like with this game, I'm willing to play with chat, members of chat, if you want to. Just make sure that you understand that it's only going to be against everybody else. If you want to duo up or trio up or something like that, I'm all about it. But we're not going to do any one-on-ones. I learned my lesson that is boring as fuck. So that's not going to happen anymore. But otherwise, yep, I'd love to play with you guys. So just drop, just say, hey, just throw something in the chat and be like, hey, you wanna shoot some people? And I'll be like, well, sure, let's go shoot some people. Then I also, on top of all that, as if all of that wasn't enough, I've got all kinds of playthroughs, all kinds of genres, all kinds of titles. I've got horror, action, adventure, racing, walking simulators, roguelites. I've got a massive library of over 300 games. So if there is something out there that you would like to see me play, throw it in the comments. I will check my library. If it's in there, it gets bumped up immediately to the top of the rotation, and it'll be the next game that comes in once I finish another one. It is that easy to have influence over the content produced by this channel. All you gotta do is say, hey, you got this game? I'll be like, well, let me see. Yes, I do. I'll start playing it soon. Bam! That easy. What more could you ask for? And then, wow, I guess that's my spiel. I guess my thing. Thank you again, sir. As I said, it's always a pleasure, dude. Always a pleasure hanging out with you and kicking ass. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Serp says, I've started watching the Baby Metal gig. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That was a good concert. I don't know how those girls do it. Jesus Christ. They dance. They just fucking dance their goddamn hearts out. Although in between songs, they do take like 3 or 4 minutes. They'll run backstage and no doubt, like, catch their breath. Probably guzzle a bottle of water and then come out for the next song. Because I swear I don't know, I can't imagine how they remember all those fucking movements for those songs. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, that was a good concert. Death Clock and Baby Metal, that was like 2 of my favorite bands. I was like, holy shit, how can I not go to this? Yeah. I'll add more of those as I go to them, but I live in an area that doesn't get a whole lot of concert traffic. So, and plus I'm very picky about the kind of music that I listen to. Like, I'm very picky. So if I'm not like really into you, I'm not going to go see you. And I have to be really into you because I have to drive so far usually to see somebody. But as I get more, I'll add them. And, well, I guess that just leaves me to say, ladies and gentlemen, cats and kittens, boys and girls, thank you once again. Everybody, you guys rock. You guys fucking rock. Sir, you're the man. I appreciate all of you that are willing to be here every day just to, you know, just to watch me play this goofy ass game. It's pretty damn cool. Sorry, let me end it with a light show. Thank you once again. And until next time, later. All right, where's the button? There we go.